Now, today is a little bit different because, well, last week's stream got borked. I got overly frustrated by it, and it was a huge mess. So we're going to redo the same missions as I did last week with the same character, only stronger, longer, and faster.
Congratulations.
First, I've got to finish doing this stuff with this guy. I'm gonna go with that one. Guess they were doing some server maintenance last week. All kinds of stuff was borked. So it wasn't just me getting rimmed by the man. Reason we're on the Romulan guy right now because, well, I didn't realize it was so late, so I basically didn't finish doing my duty reassignments to them and checking out how much dilithium they have so I can use it to buy stuff for. Trying to build up money so I can buy the Federation, the original series bonus pack. Oh, by the way, I have a Fundly account now. If you want to throw some shekels at me officially, that's where we'll go. I'll put a link in the description maybe of the channel. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Pause this real quick. Okay. Can add it to the description. Well, I'll post it up in the chat room every once in a while then. There we are. Okay. Why am I on this planet? Oh, right. I was checking out the Wrath of Khan outfit I got. Which is literally Khan's outfit that I got for basically saying, hey, you've got 3 Arc System games on your computer. Would you like this free outfit? I'm like, okay. I'll take it. Let's see. Prisoner to go to the Orion slavers. Still a pretty good shot of success. Alright, we'll go here, go here, go here. We'll say 5. Can't do 5. Can I do 4? I can do 4. Basically, the Fundly is to help clear up my day. It'll help me buy a bunch of stuff for gaming so I can get the channel going good. It'll also give me the ability to buy things like the lifetime membership for this game, which will let me give you even more new things I can show you. It'll let me buy an Xbox One, potentially let me buy a better computer, because if I buy a better computer, I can do games like Skyrim, or Fallout New Vegas, or Fallout 4 when it comes out. I'll post this link in the description when I put it on YouTube as well, so people will be like, why does he keep talking about this link that's not even there? So, for YouTube audience, I will say, check the low bar. Now we fly through sector space, which takes too long, kind of boring. They tried to kill me with the Negvar. Ole. Bonus points to anyone in the comments section that gets the reference to that I just made. This is our song, it isn't very long. They tried to kill him with a forklift. Ole. Well, while we're waiting for Sector Space to do its thing, I'm gonna go get some food. went off course. Dag nabbit. Or nab dag it. Another thing that'll happen if I can raise the money through Fundly and get everything squared away is I want to buy every Star Trek movie, every Star Trek series, and I want to watch through them so I can do like kind of a retrospective on Star Trek as a whole. You know, try to help dispel some of the misconceptions that occur with the series. One of the biggest ones being Kirk's supposed sleep with everyone thing. When if you actually look at the numbers, he only really sleeps with 3 or 4 women throughout the entire series, which it's a lot because the series is only 3 seasons, but it's not the stereotypical amount of people he's supposedly slept with. Another thing that having the money with Fundly would do, it would allow me to get other MMOs I can put up on here to play, since, well, in the end, Star Trek only has so much story content that we can see on a regular basis. And once I get past that, it's pretty much just mission grinding until I get the reputation high enough to get reputation quests. I'll be right back. And it would be nice if I could watch and show that Enterprise is not as bad as people try to make it out to be. What accolades do we have to get here? Like, my worry is that once I get to the end of the story missions, I won't have anything to play for you guys on Sundays. Unless I start playing other, I hate it when my brain goes. I mean, there's a couple of other Arc System games I could play, but they are even more MMO-y than this one. Like, I could do Champions Online, which is free, but I don't have a lot of character freedom in there, so I wouldn't really be able to do lots of different things, and it's still a lot of reading. Yeah, new stuff's coming out for this game all the time, but there will be once or weeks of periods where that new stuff isn't there. So many freaking worms, man. Trying to get the Tal Shiar agent to spawn again. I did at the beginning of last week's stream. Ah, they're clumping up again. I hate it when they do that. It's a glitch that sometimes happens with your squad mates, is that they'll just all clump together for no discernible reason. See if I can beam to the city and break the glitch. So yeah, I know the most basic funding level for my campaign thus far is $15, but that's the smallest amount that they would let me do. I would have done $1, but They just don't do it. And they're bunching up again. Oh, I just got enter installation 15. Sir, this facility could be the key to understanding what the Tal Shiar are doing on this planet. This is about more than just Thalaron triggers. If it wasn't, they would have left once they learned the triggers were gone. We need to get inside and find out what their real goals are. Any ideas where we go from here? This looks like an elevator. My guess is that we head down. If the Tal Shiar are going through this much trouble to hide and isolate this facility, it's a sure bet that they're guarding it. As soon as the Tal Shiar know we're here, we'll be fighting for our lives. The stealth approach would be best. If any alarms trigger, we will need to deal with them quickly. Oh, also let me know if the sound sounds better. I kind of switched it up a bit and put the big woofer down on the ground. We don't have all the data yet, General, but the Tal Shiar seem to be conducting experiments here. That music volume seems to get in the way. We don't have all the data yet, General, but the Tal Shiar seem to be conducting experiments here. We should be investigating anything we can use against the Tal Shiar is valuable. what happened there.
The test subjects are reacting well to the indoctrination procedures. We had a few casualties, as we expected, but those that survived should be able to start Phase 3 by the end of the week.
Like, another thing I'd like to get with this is the ability to do
Proceed carefully.
streams for
This
Pokemon
patient
as
hasn't
well.
responded well to the treatments. Watch those levels! It's going critical!
What did we just see? The Talshar experiment company? This is sick! I wouldn't even treat a Tauren like this. Tricorder reading say the room up ahead is the laboratory. We should take a look. We might find out more about what's going on here. The light, it hurts my eyes. Can you turn it down, please? It's too bright in here. I was in a shuttle. There was a tall Shi'ar attacking my colony. There was a blinding light and a noise that vibrated the cabin like it was coming apart. And then there was blackness, and I woke up here. They keep asking me questions about things I don't know. Why won't they just let me die? You're not Tall Shi'ar. Are you here to take me home? Yes, tell me who you are. My name is Rena Kiv. I was working on a freighter that Mr. Khan. We haul anything that we can to make some latinum. We had an offer to take a load of techosite to the Gasco station. My captain didn't like it, but we heard there was trouble in the area. But we need to work so. Tall Shi'ar were waiting for us. Captain Schur led them aboard, said they could inspect our cargo and manifest. But they killed him. And then they started shooting everyone else. I don't know why they kept me alive, but they kept asking questions about terrorists and the Republic. And my brother, they say he did such awful things, but that he smuggled weapons, killed people. But I know him. None of this is true. They're the ones who are evil. No. Make it stop. Ah! They come in the night. I woke up. One of them was standing over me. How did it get in my room? What does it want? I want to go home. Who are you? Are you here to hurt me again? Please, I'll tell you anything. Just tell me what you want. Calm down. Tell me what they've done to you. And there were lights and voices in my head. They were thoughts, but they weren't mine. And that wasn't the worst of it. They hurt me. They cut me. One time they amputated my hand. 2 days later they put it back. They were procedures. I was awake. I could feel everything. I think they're doing some sort of test, but I don't know what they were for. I just want out of here. Sir, I think we need to get the person responsible for this madness here so we can confront it. There's a communication center in the facility I'm sure that operatives were in regular contact with the commanders. If we send some false messages, perhaps we can convince someone to make an appearance. Also, that little blue thing that you see on me, I think that's like an armor power that you get from command. But I could be wrong. Hassan of the Syndicate was in possession of the triggers. I was able to procure them. The triggers were purchased with a modest fee and ready for pickup from some Hassan's workers located in the Nimbus system. All indications are that the triggers are in good condition. New life signs dead ahead. They're not like anything we've seen before. Our Romulan allies have shared some data on a species known as the Alachi that has been attacking Romulan settlements. These life signs are a match, and they're working with the Tal Shiar. Now could be our chance to capture one and make it talk. Better. What I currently have is better than any of this. Okay. Do I have any dual pistols? No. Is it better? No, his current armor's better for his job as it stands. Is his weapon better? No. No. This is going to undoubtedly be better than what she's currently got. And this is a better shield. This is certainly a better hand weapon. Okay. Better than the piercing Tetrion cannons. But the piercing Tetrion cannons have a chance to just ignore shields in general. Am I using a Chronotron projectile? No, I'm using Transfixing. Now we have you. If you want to get out of here alive, you'll answer our questions. Let's start with something simple. Who shot him? Sir, that thing decided to kill itself rather than answer our questions. Why would it do that? I wish we could have learned more, but it looks like your plan worked. The Nakar reports the entire Tal Shiar fleet has arrived in orbit in response to our message you sent earlier. Beam up. We're being hailed by the flagship of the Tal Shiar fleet.
Who are you? Will you be missed by anyone after I remove you from this universe?
Incoming help from our new friend, General. Good fight. I'm sure you're willing to turn a blind eye to a little salvage operation, aren't you? Another hail incoming. I'm always ready to help a fellow warrior smash some Tal Shiar scum. To battle. Colonel Hakeem is hailing us again.
This fight no longer interests me. Now that you've met my new allies, the Alachi, you understand just how precarious your position is. Run while you can.
Tal Shiar fleet has been destroyed. This is a glorious victory. Nimbus 3 will be better off without the influence of the Romulan Star Empire. I suggest we head to the surface and wrap things up.
Hey there, friend! If you need it, I've got...
Collect reward. Okay. Now we teleport. To Kronos we go! So yeah, you have warp drive, transwarp drive, and quantum slipstream drive in this game. So that doesn't get confusing. Warp drive, I guess, would be equivalent to transwarp. I guess would be the rough equivalent to fast travel, while quantum slipstream would be kind of like mounted speed. Well, hello. Orion ladies. Long range sense, basically they're detecting strange energy reads at an old Romulan base. They want me to look it up. Look into it. Normally, if I was playing through this game, like, if I was doing a mission replay because of the massive crap out that the game had last week, I would be sent to get a shuttle, but I already have shuttles, so vis-a-vis. This is using Chronoton, so I might as well grab this thing that can really amp up the Chronoton damage. Let's see. It's only a 8. Little, like an 8.1 damage difference between the two. No. The shield array they got right now is decent. This is better than the shuttle's current shield array. Is this a better engine? No. Going to the bank. Going to the bank. Let's see. Hello. How are you today? That's a blue, so I'll do 14,000 for that. $10,000. Might be able to use that. 2,000. $300. Cool. So this character is, he's a Nausicaan, but he's KDF engineer. Been playing this campaign for a couple of months now. Doing like once every couple of weeks. I'm doing like Klingon, then Federation, then Romulan. And just kind of rotating between the three. The past videos are up on YouTube at Sequana25 if you want to watch the past videos for this series. Okay, now we go to here. That's a unique rifle, so I'll save it in order to... Yeah, there's other stuff on there. There's Vampire the Masquerade and Fallout 1. And I played the first Castlevania game a couple weeks ago. This past week I had to take off because there's a lot of errands at the beginning of the month I had to do. Cool. My regular Klingon engineer is a female Orion. No, wait. My Klingon engineer is a Ferocian. My Klingon scientist is an Orion.
Untrue. Your efforts are appreciated. Security must...
Okay, let's begin the mission. Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. The Romulans are experts in stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage ships here, they will notify whoever's left at the station. It'll become that much more difficult to find an entry point. This asteroid is unusually large. It's clearly being mined by the Romulan, sir. It was probably used for raw construction materials like most of the debris around here. This particular asteroid contains pergium, titanium, and duranium. It was probably tractored from a nearby system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis. Sir, this fragment is full of duranium. With a bit of radiation, it could cause duranium showers on the skies, which would look like a weapons suite. If the Romulans set up their sensor net appropriately, the Romulans are sticklers for detail. Their scanners will exclude this kind of stellar debris. We just give the fragment a little nudge and the tractor beam, it'll allow and follow along behind it to be able to slip right through the sensor grid. Right now, what I'm using is a Tujad fighter. Rather than the standard Klingon shuttle. Aha! Station entered. the unique thing about this particular fighter craft is it comes with rapid fire built into it. So you get a tactical officer ability without having to have a tactical officer there. The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting different parts of the base, probably a safety measure in case something went wrong. It's in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find the code block that matches part of the security key. Gravity storage container. Since this interior space is non-official gravity, they're just left to float here. There's an assortment of construction materials and personal effects, including a personal access code key. Security node is a block. For this block is empty. Residence includes a code key. Hail shuttle. No response to our hails. Obviously someone is still living in this area. Hail station inhabitants. I'm investigating dangerous energy readings. There's nothing left here. It's a giant derelict. It would be best if you left before you find yourself in the middle of something terrible, Klingon. If the station is derelict, why are there people here? While the military may still be strong, survivors from the death of our homeworld are still recovering. Those with powerful allies have fled to more secure colony plans, but the common people like me make do as best as we can without the supplies or protection of the military or the aid of our fleets. We will survive where we can and take what we must. It is a miserable, wretched existence. What would you have? I'm scavenging a living here. Things are worse since the Remans arrived. They kill us whenever they find us, ungrateful beasts. You should, if you could provide a shield generator, provisions, and supplies, medical supplies, I would gladly tell you what I know. I've brought the supplies. Very well. As far as I know, this station was a research facility for various illicit technologies. I'm not sure what kinds of secrets the military kept here, but some of us have scavenged useful components or even weapons. The station has its own power supply, although many areas are dangerous or secured against intruders, or under control of the Remans. Liher, one of the other survivors living here, said he saw some kind of autonomous cybernetic technology closer to the station core. I don't know what that could be, but he said it looked dangerous. Savara, a doctor, said this area was still safe for inhabitation, but a bit further out, one of the pylons was emitting a dangerous amounts of radiation. To reach deeper parts of the station, you will need to bypass the containment force field. It uses a cycling time security lock. So if you have the key code, sequence, you can synchronize your key with the check, and I have personal override code that will bypass the synchronization check. I will give you this data. May the elements watch over us all. I can take you with us if you wish. No, I have responsibilities, people here. You can't take all of us, and where would you take us? To be questioned by your government? Because we would all be suspected as spies. We must all make our own way in this universe, and play the game as it unfolds. Jolan True, General. Power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges. Whoever was at this launch bay decided to leave this fighter behind. Above us, sir, it's a Romulan sphere. That's a Borg sphere. The Romulans must have used this base to research, as a storage facility to research Borg technology. The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings on that the long-range scanners detected. Looks like the sphere is hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
Warning, ship is under attack. Ship is under attack.
This area is quiet. Too quiet. Sir, this is it. This is a weapons lab, an industrial research and fabrication facility where the Romulans built Thalaron weapons. The Remans have infiltrated the space. They must be trying to secure those weapons.
Ah, so our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy? Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you.
What are you doing here?
That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you're operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
I'm here to investigate unusual scanner readings from the station.
Doubtless you have discovered the source of those readings. Understand that I have little desire to unleash this sort of destruction, but my hand is forced. The Reman people will only be liberated if we are able to make a clear and decisive stand against the Romulans. The technology of this station will allow us to do so. Klingon allegiance is to whatever cause or ally that will provide them with battle and conquest. I will not trade the Romulan yoke upon my people for a new one of Klingon design.
Even if you succeed, you must find a way to normalize relations. You will need allies.
I will deal with the future when it arrives. For me, there is no tomorrow until my people are free. However, I respect your commitment to your position. It's a shame we are at cross purposes. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thalaron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
Unusual Energy rings on the other side of that pillar, sir. Let's see if I can manage to get out without having to kill anybody. Just as an aside.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Exited without having to take out any of the remnants. Reinforcements have arrived, are just past the nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet up with that reinforcements and stop that ship. The Azit bar is signaling us. They've come to engage the Reman ship. That was a glorious explosion, probably from the Thaleron weapons carried on board. We're going to have to leave the system under high warp to draw any reinforcements that might come in looking. I suggest you return to Klingon space. Red alert. Just transwarp over to Kronos. I suppose we should expect that the Romulans would research weapons like they had the wrong technology. This division with the Remans, though, could be exploited. I'm sure Temek will have me analyze data for the next several days. Drop by again to see me once we've... drop by again to see what we have uncovered. A civil war may be brewing between the Romulans and the Remans. We could use this as a wedge to break off parts of the Romulan Star Empire, or at the very least keep them so busy that we can stabilize our borders and commit our forces elsewhere. Between Sela and this new warrior on the scene, Obasek, the Romulans and the Remans are pitted in a battle of two charismatic leaders. Still, it's a conflict of this scope usually isn't the sort planned by raw revolutionaries or partisans. Someone has an eye on the bigger picture, and we need to make sure there isn't a hidden hand. Kapla, Captain. That will be all.
Excellent. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obasek and the Romulans. If Sela is stupid enough to wage war against her own vassals, we might be able to use the conflict to our advantage. You were right, however, to destroy the Thaleron weapons. They are the tools of a coward. I would rather look my enemy in the eye as he dies. Klingon intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step is to find out why the Remans want to attack these locations.
60 rearc. We'll just get more of the fighters.
Excellent! We need to learn more about the conflict between Obasek and the Romulans. Excellent!
Okay, so
we need to learn more about the conflict between...
Let's see. The beam ray has higher per hit damage, that one has, but they have the same DPS. But this one does still have a 50% chance of ignoring enemy shields. Next is Mine Enemy. Go to the transport chief, beam to the shipyard. Let's see, store, browse selection, boom, 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 boom. Thanks. Small craft. Yeah, I can get this one for free. And I'll buy this one. Literally. Discharging some ships. Discharge IK. Yes. Oh, boo. Moo. IK. S. Meh. Discharge this. Move. And we'll discharge this one. Come on. See, unequip. Out of here. And I'll put that in the equipment slot on that ship. Like, one of the things I'd really like to do is buy the lifetime membership for this so I can get access to the Liberated Borg playable race. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. He doesn't need aliens, get some marks. Oh, this is a very Klingon heavy scene. Captain, the Remans were targeting the magnesite mine in this area, but the list we recovered didn't have its exact coordinates. I know we're in the right area, but all of the moons in the system are inhabited and our sensors are being affected by the magnesite. We need to contact each moon to try and determine which one the Remans were actually targeting. It was private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Klingons allowed. These people are rude and insolent. This is a ship of the Klingon Empire. They should speak to us with more respect. Hello, my good friends. I am so happy to meet you. Perhaps we are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I am more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amounts of extremely pure magnesite ore at the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know Klingons are fond of their little batter parties, but could you restrict the number of your crew to bring down to the surface? My people aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you? We're ready to beam down on your command. Do I want to take a tactical officer with me? Or do I want to take a medical officer? What are my options in terms of medical officers? Lartha, Thrask, and Kala. I'll take Kala. Excuse me just a moment, I have to use the restroom. And I'm back. Can I get a better rifle than the one I have currently? Not really. Let's see what objectives completed. Another thing I will do if I can manage to raise up the money for it is buy better equipment, like a good headset, really good microphone, camera. Oh wait, crap! I hate it when I do that. On behalf of everyone on this Forsaken Rock, let me be the first to welcome you to Hifar. As you can see, we don't have time for pleasantries. I'm not sharing my Trania stash with you. So why don't we skip to the chit-chat and get down to business? Of course, I've heard you have an excellent source of test magnesite. What makes your mine better than others in the sector? Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just the middleman. Out of the goodness of the heart, I help the residents here pass on products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction and fee and tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore. My operation has become one of the best in this area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ores they need. You have any more information about the mines themselves? I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts, they return with ones filled with ore. If you're that interested, you can visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a dirty, disagreeable place, and I'm convinced breathing ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at what the ore I have said? Thanks. I'd like to talk to the miners first. Really? Suit yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite from this moon. If you try to cut me out of the deals, you'll regret it. I just have a few questions before we conduct any business. I'll be back when I'm done. Medrin won't answer any questions about why the Remans would be targeting this place for fear of scaring us away from a possible sale. Perhaps if we ask some of the locals about what's going on here, they'll be able to provide more information. I think the biggest one though is if I could get the setup, is I could get a 2-monitor setup, and that way I'd be able to have the ability to have this game on one monitor, and then on the monitor have like the chat window, the stream, so I can look at the stream myself and see how it's going. No drop frames yet? Good. Damn flies. They're like these tiny little flies. They can fly right through the mesh. I don't have time to talk to you right now. I need to repair this drill and make it a living. Engineering, is there anything I can do to help? Not unless you know anything about laser induction coils. Do you by any chance know anything about laser induction coils? As a matter of fact, I do. If I ask Madron for a replacement of the laser induction coil, he'll charge me 100 times what it's worth. He's the only one who brings in supplies to this planet, and I remember when we had regular contact with the home world. My brother there would send packages of sweets for my children in every transport. Now, I can't dwell on the past. My problem is a broken drill. Continue. I have to fix it, or I won't make my quota. The salvage parts from old equipment, and sometimes other people will trade components, but this requires some specific components. If you can help me, I'll mark on your map the location of some people who might have what we need. It's awfully suspicious. Guy says, oh, I give them the best mining equipment in the world. Just to find out all of their equipment is broken and he's charging an overprice on pieces. Typical Ferengi. You obviously know your way around the equipment. Sorry, I thought you were just another one of Madron's lackeys. He controls every second of our lives. I can't work without it. And I can't eat without buying food from him. So pitiful wages he pays us end up going back into his pocket. Take the part you need. We miners need to stick together. I have a few spare parts. I'm sure I have what you need to get the drill working again. Thank you. And then this guy. He's a girl this time. That miner thinks Madron sent us to collect some debt. We need to watch him and explain we're not here for Latin and we need to repair the drill bit. Yes. All the dialogue is for referencing a male character, but the randomly generated character was female. Don't hurt me! I don't have Latin now, but I can. Oh, Madron didn't send you to break my kneecaps? I have a daughter in the Retor system. I thought I could contact her to send me some Latinum, but Madron won't let me use the subspace array. You see, I owe him some money, and I didn't make my quota last month because I was sick. And, well, that's life, isn't it? All you can do is try to hang on to whatever you have left. I'll give you the part you need. Take it. I hope it solves your problem. Okay, here's the part I missed because they ran off so fast. I can't pay Madron back. I can't pay Madron right now. And if I can't pay my load fees, I can't sell any ore. I'm going to keep working. Maybe I can trade with someone. No one has any Latinum. But maybe I can acquire something that Madron would take in exchange for debt. And then the rest I was able to read in time. Grill operator. Thank you! With these parts I can fix this grill and get back to work. I need to make my quota today or Madran will cut my pay again. I already owe him so much Latinum, I don't know how I'll ever repay. He brings in food and supplies that we need. The prices are so high. I remember the dark days after we lost Romulus. There was no supply shipment for months. I had to listen to my children cry because they were so hungry. I meant to spend the rest of my life in debt, but I have a life. To answer your question, though, I don't know what makes this mine different from any other mine. The magnesite isn't any different. Maybe there are some veins that are with less impurities in the lower level of the mine. I wouldn't know. There's a group of thugs that who keep everyone away from those areas. I wouldn't risk a beating just to satisfy my curiosity. If you want to risk checking it out, that's your business. You want to go into the mine? Are you really interested in buying magnesite, or are you just here to cause trouble? Is your ladder? I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels of the mine. They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information, but they've been more trouble than they're worth. Honestly, who doesn't know about the Breen invasion of Jafari space? It isn't very long. I'm not quite diplomatic enough to get the full diplomatic bonus here, but I'll see how far I can get it. I'd like to enter this area. Maybe you got to know me a little better. It was a pleasure wasting my time with you. Guess I just didn't have enough high enough marauding experience to pull it off. you have high enough diplomatic ability, you can literally talk your way through the guard till you have no resistance back here. Captain, there's a series of pressure plates located in this area. They're low-tech, but the Romulans may have had to resort to outdated security measures because interference from the magnesite veins in the cavern. The problem is that the magnesite is making our tricorders almost useless. If there's anything in this room that the Romulans want to eliminate badly enough to use Thalaron weapons, it has to be here. On this moon. We have to figure out how to use the pressure plates to reveal whatever the Romulans are trying to hide. I suspect we need to activate 2 of them to open the door. Give him a triple because he doesn't have one yet. Oh, ain't they so cute.
I give you a tear, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there's a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking...
There is much here you cannot understand, Jack. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel! They were civilians! Their blood is on our hands!
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
Increased power to Royal Palace indicates lower levels may be in use. Senator Shemek is accepting bribes in exchange for slowing the process on trade ingredients. Herodian representatives meet with Sela. Reman representatives removed from Senate chamber. Opposition leader Titan assassinated. 3 unificationist proponents arrested. Agents for Sela meet with the True Way near the Badlands. Archaeological activity indicates that a recent excavation has revealed an unexpected high-value colony. Attempts to capture colonies of the putative Mol Rihan meeting with resistance from mixed forces. Federation Starbase 234 is engaging in defensive training exercises. Long-range social destabilization of the Akamarian culture is underway. Tholian activity correlated with temporal anomalies in the Azura Nebula. Cloaked assets monitoring the construction of listening posts in the Joret system. Captain Sulu has applied for transfer to the front lines of the Klingon conflict. Admiral Quinn's under medical care for heart condition. Intercepted Starfleet medical records indicate that the condition is fully treatable and not a suitable target for exploitation. 7th Fleet entered the neutral zone as part of a routine series of exercises. Franklin Drank heading an extended operation in Eta Eridani. Starfleet Command considering new tactics in conflicts the true way. Starfleet intelligence is concerned with the rise of war profiteering by independent Ferengi and Depatarians. Chancellor Jimpak facing increasing challenges from members of the High Council loyal to House Martok. Alliance between the House of Jimpak and House of Duras is weak. Situation highly exploitable. Recommend we seek agents on Kronos. Many members of the decommandated House of Torque have been absorbed into the House of Duras. KDF leadership is angered by the High Council's mandate to work more closely with Klingon intelligence. Fakiri forces in the region massing under new leadership. Malani Dian seen entering room of home of Drex, son of Martok. Gorn push for representation on the High Council rejected. Depata Council petitions Federation to fund the Karan City Infrastructure Project. 47 injured in bombing at University of Kulat. True claims responsibility for the attack. The Depata Council passes a bill allowing Cardassian government to seize the assets of persons convicted of terrorist activity. Councillor Miren Okanda resigns. Starfleet sending advisors to Cardassia Prime to advise government on security issues. Chancellor Ivala introduces resolution calling for Cardassia to apply for Federation membership. Bill stalls in committee. Ministry of Trade extends agreements with the Ferengi to market Cardassian-made transport vessels and phaser banks. My clearance is the phaser that just melted your face, bitch. Observe from captured holo recordings of Delta Quadrant. Resistance is futile. Janek is fighting with Hakiv again. Hakiv takes shuttle and leaves base for 2 days. Long-range sensors mark his progress to the neutral zone. 6 miners held for questioning. Chief Medical Officer reports 2 cases of Lavodian flu. 6 encrypted messages sent from Colonel Hakiv's console to unknown recipient. Recommend transmissions be investigated further. Ensign Krynim is dead. Hakeem ordered him to explore the tunnels. We found organic remains of his fully discharged disruptor nearby. It's like he's been melted. I think we should wall off this section of the mine and not disturb the creature down here. 6 people already have died. 5 are miners, therefore expendable, but Krim showed promise. I know that in time he would have been a fine officer. I asked Hakeem a request of reinforcements. He's determined to kill people exploring the mine. Let him kill recruits. We were drilling when we broke through a wall into a chamber that hadn't appeared on our scans. Blasted magnetite blocked everything. Sensors, tricorders are all useless. The chamber is large and should be suitable for expansion to the base. There were several spherical orbs in it. We have yet to discover the nature of these orbs, but Janek thinks they are pretty. She kept one in her quarters. I asked for permission to study the orbs. They remind me of a Federation report I read once. I can't remember the details, but it was something about the Janus system. Which is a direct reference to the episode with the Horta in it of the original series. No kill eye, no kill eye.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakeem has his way, we all will.
Damn it!
Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first you must tell me why you are here and what you want. The Remans know about this base? Impossible. Are you sure you want to...
Okay. Yeah, my diplomacy rank is just too low to do any of the fancier results for this fight.
What else do you know? No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation, but I have much to do in little time. The self-destruct sequence has begun. This base will be your doom.
I don't know why the sound of the rocks falling isn't going through, but there was an infestation of Tal Shiar spies and I fumigated. Tal Shiar, I'm shocked. I had no idea. Certainly I wouldn't have sent you in there. Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember I have exclusive contract. Stop with the lies, Madrin. I know you knew who and what was down there. And what is it to you? This is a rough area of the quadrant, you know. They're good neighbors, and if you're not easily embarrassed, there are cameras and listening devices everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herosians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I've acquired an odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman. Information is big business. Do you know anything about what they recently discovered? Unfortunately, no, I'll admit. I was trying to find out, but their system's locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it had to be big news. Everyone's on edge. Janek and Hakiv barely speaking. I once heard Hakiv mumbling something about order. Someone who's been pulling his strings, I don't know who. I do know that Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. And if you manage to pull any files out of their system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk to 100 Romulans into digging a new mine to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined. Treat those miners well, Madrin, or I'll be back. Madrin doesn't seem to know much, Captain, or at least he's not willing to part with what information he does without being paid. I don't think he can help us anymore. We should return to the ship and try our luck at decrypting the files recovered by the Tal Shiar. I am sure they will be more useful than anything he has to say. Okay. Access library files. Secret Reman base detected in Dara system. Listening post Hephaestus has detected an increase in subspace communications and ship traveling to and from the Dara system. Analysis of the communications and ship traffic reveals patterns of obfuscation normally employed by Reman forces. Tal Shiar forces then intercepted a ship leaving the Dara system, captured 47 Reman civilians. The passengers and crew were summarily executed under orders of Colonel Haki, but the captain and first officer were preserved for questioning. Under interrogation, the captain of the Reman vessel provided the security key that would be used to decipher encrypted communications sent to the Dara system. The decrypted messages prove that the base in the system, there is a base in this system, in this area of space being used by the Reman resistance. Recommendations: Tal Shiar ships should be sent to the Dara system immediately to capture this base and its inhabitants. The Tal Shiar are planning an attack on Reman base. We need to get this information to Namek and in the Great Hall of Kronos immediately.
Obasek is justified in his anger. The Tal Shiar records you recovered from their listening post indicate that they have been tormenting the Remans for months. Their bases have been attacked, their ships destroyed, and their families killed or imprisoned. There is no more honorable reason to pick up a blade than to defend your home and family. However, Obasek was willing to use Thaleron weapons to destroy a handful of Tal Shiar operatives. Using a hammer to swat a globfly is not the warrior's way. It is madness.
This research can be utilized to train a young Horta hatchling to using their abilities in combat and aid your away team during ground battle. You must have access to the access the duty officer system in order to utilize them. Leave ship interior. Let's begin Frozen. The mission, not the movie. We don't talk about that movie. Or do we? General, the Remans are jamming our systems, our sensors. There's no way to determine where the base is located without assistance. We'll need a guide. sensors are picking up a communication satellite nearby. We should be able to modify it to emit a signal the Remans will think is from one of their ships. When the Remans send someone to investigate the signal, we can put a sensor lock on their ship and follow them back to their base. Modifications are complete, General. When we trigger the transmission, the Reman should think it's from a vessel that's losing its power and needs assistance. There's a micronebula aft of our location. That should be sufficient to conceal the Nakar's energy signature while we wait for the Reman guide to arrive. Ow, the Reman guide to arrive. Signal work, Captain. Reman Scout is in range. It's moving to scan the area. We have a sensor lock on the Reman vessel. We'll be able to track it if it goes to work. We're detecting a large energy buildup, sir. It's the Romulan ship. The battleship is firing structures. They're firing on the ship, Captain. The Remans are cloaking, attempting to re-establish sensor lock. Captain, the Reman ship is cloaked, but its engines are damaged and the sensors are detecting tachyon. They can't stay hidden for long. We should attack the Tal Shiar ship, sir. When we destroy them, the Remans will be able to escape and they will lead us to their base. Incoming help from Romulan vessel. They have detected us. I don't think those armless Patak will say anything we want to hear, but they're insisting on speaking with you, Captain. Putting it on the mains viewer now. Ah, the famed IKS Nakar. You're a good distance out of your Empire's territory, aren't you? I know it's probably useless to expect someone like you to be civilized about this, but I wish to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Offer no aid or assistance to these Reman rebels, and leave the system immediately. If we do so, I can overlook your incursion as into an internal affair. Otherwise, I will be forced to see your presence here as an invasion of Romulan territory, and that would be unfortunate for you. Not as unfortunate as things are going for you. Darn cat's being a punk. trying to steal all of my attention. He even denies it. Okay. We're making pretty good time. We should be able to get this whole situation good. Because we're not going to have that big stop like I did last week where I've tried to first record this set of missions where I stopped to recrew my ship. General, the Riemann ship has decloaked. You're trying to shake us. We need to stay close until we get a lock on the ship's warp signature. Down, kitty. Down with kitty politics. Riemann ship has executed a short warp jump. I've locked on its coordinates, sir. We'll engage warp as soon as you're ready. I'm not picking up any ships here, General, but it would be surprised if there are one or more cloaked ships in the area. Riemann cloaked ships can appear as concentrations of tachyon particles. I will continue scanning the area. There is something interesting on the planet's surface outward. Sensors are detecting a large underground installation. It could very well be a base the Riemann resistance is using. The entire area is protected by a magnetic shield, so we can't transport inside. There is a series of caverns connected to the installation. We can send an away team there and try to find a way to disable or circumvent the magnetic shield. Sir, this is incredible. The underground cavern we're in is natural, but the base itself, it's a ship. The Derridex class, if my tricorder readings are correct. The Riemanns moved a derelict vessel into this cavern. We appear to be in a maintenance area adjacent to the hull of the ship. The Riemanns will probably mine these tunnels for raw materials. I'm picking up multiple veins of ore that could be useful if they're replicating ship parts or weapons. I am not reading any way to get into the ship from here. We'll need to find an entrance. The cavern seems to be occupied by indigenous fauna. consoles in this room appear to operate heavy machinery. The remans used to create the cavern. The entrance to the base should just be right ahead. Tunnel leads directly into the main area of the base, sir. It's completely blocked. I wonder if a weapon at the highest setting would be able to breach it. This gate is made of titanium alloy, General. There's no way a hand weapon could blast through it. We need something with a lot more power. That's it. Did you see the mine laser? If it's operational, we may be able to modify it to do the job. I think the controls for the laser are near the other side of the wall. So I might be able to have an attack horta. Attack horta. I've already mined 8,000 lithium today. Holy crap. I could probably wait to buy that until I have the full ability. So that pack would basically be for all carrier, bird of prey, carrier, cruiser, defiant, destiny, emissary, galaxy, intrepid, Miranda, Negvar bridges, Prometheus, Raptor bridges. Oh, I already have access to that? Must have bought it. Let's see, what I'm trying to get money towards is this. I mean, as this character will only get like the phaser variant, as my Starfleet characters will get the rest, but it'll be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind getting that. That'd be kind of neat. But here's where things get a little crazy. It's like this. It's 120 bucks. 9 ships. The other big pack I'd like to get at some point is this for my Romulan characters. It's just everything. And you have this Klingon, which is their pilot ships. Intrepid pack, which is a Federation, Galaxy, Federation starter pack. Dyson. This would be another cool one to get because this will give points to all. This will give ships to all factions. This will be another one to get. That would be kind of cool. You get these uniforms, bridge officers, intelligence, Talaxian, plus that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Starfleet vessels out of this pack. 1, 2, 2 Klingon, 2 Romulan, 3 very rare Delta Quadrant duty officers, 3 very rare intelligence bridge officers, 3 ship upgrade tokens unlocking once per account on a character of your choice, 3 Delta Vanguard tech upgrades, title the Voyager, Delta Quadrant Ambassador, Delta Quadrant Explorer. So that'd be a cool one to get, but that's like 150 bucks. Then this would be another one to get, which is also like 120, which is a whole bunch of, which is all of the command ships. We're not getting this one because it's just a nice pack for Klingons. This one would be great for my Andorian characters. And this is cross-faction heavy escort. Alita class heavy escort carrier, Quatel flight deck Raptor, Dual tactical carrier warbird. So this is basically for tactical officers to give them each a high tier 6 carrier, basically. And also by buying this one, you'll get you'll get access to all 9 ships. Plus, you'll get access to their unique consoles. So you can put all those consoles on a ship and get even more cool stuff. Alright, back to the game. Mining laser. Malfunction. Engaging automatic shutdown. Something must be wrong with the mining laser. We should perform a more detailed scan to determine the source of the problem. Scanning mining laser. General, the mining laser system isn't powerful enough. We won't be able to cut through the titanium. I think there are several different ways we can fix this. Your engineering instructor always said to determine the cause of the problem before you attempted to solve it. You could start by running a level 1 diagnostic on the mining laser's power system. No malfunction detected in mining laser. Power supply inadequate to operate laser at full power. Damp and cool conditions in the cave have caused some of the power conduits to fail. If you find damaged ones and repair them, you should be able to increase the output of the mining laser. This abandoned lab was probably used to refine ore the remnants collected while creating the maintenance tunnel. Gil Karma ice spiders. I hate spiders. Why does every new species we encounter try to kill us? I know, right? It's kind of a drag, man. That did it, sir. Power to the mine laser is steady and it should be ready to fire. The path inside the Reman base is clear, General. Reman should be alert to our presence, so we'll need to be careful. I have a feeling Obosek wants to see us. Speaking of things and or stuff, 10. Remans have been expecting us. Perhaps we should have knocked. But did. Space is remarkable. Right, I wanted to compare my better off with the bat list I have right now.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the... Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend or our enemy? My hope is that you are here to talk, but I am prepared for the alternative. The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly. Why? You ask why? This place is one of the last sanctuaries left to my people, and even it is lost to us now. The Romulans have driven us from our homes, destroyed our ships, and captured or killed our loved ones. They seek to exterminate us, and we will not go quietly. Understand, I do not want this war. I want freedom for my people. It is the Romulans and the Dark Masters they serve who have caused this. Now they must suffer the consequences. Is there anything else you would... This campaign of terror is the Tal Shiar's doing, not the Empress's. Still, Sela does nothing to stop it. There is little love between the Empress and the Tal Shiar. Did you know that many years ago, she was exiled from Romulus for attempting to assassinate the head of their order? The Tal Shiar have their own masters, and Sela despises what she cannot control. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Hakiv and the Tal Shiar no longer serve the Empire. The demons of air and darkness are their masters now. They whisper in the night for chaos and despair, and Hakiv gives them blood as tribute. Our blood. Is there anything else you wish to... I have never seen one of these demons, and I will not speak their name, but I know they exist. Eons ago, they ruled this part of the galaxy. After thousands of years of tyranny and death, the races they ruled rose up against them, driving them from their home world into unexplored space. We thought they had been destroyed. We were wrong. The demons of air and darkness survive, and they hunger for revenge. Is there anything else you wish to ask? A small supply. They are terrible things. Weapons of war so horrible, they should have never been invented at all. But they were. And my enemies are great. If I must resort to barbarism to free my people, that is not too high of a price to pay. Is there anything else you wish to ask? We need your help. Go to the High Council. Tell them what you have seen. Tell them if my people are to survive, we need assistance. Starships, soldiers, weapons, protection for the refugees. I'm asking for the Empire's aid. You are an honorable warrior. I too am a warrior, and I believe my fight is just. Will you join the battle at my side? Is there anything else you wish to ask?
I may not agree with your tactics, but I will not stop.
I am glad you see things my way. Get instructions from your commanders if you must, but the battle rages, and we must join it. With your help, my people will be free. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great...
Sir, Romulan transporter signals detected.
I will return to my ship and attempt to hold off their forces. Help my soldiers defend this base. Start the evacuation. We must get the civilians out.
The Tal Shiar have entered the base.
Commander Roshna, transport the reinforcements here. Tell them to assist our new ally.
Security forces transporting.
Fight well, my friend. My people are counting on you.
I agree that it's like, that seems to me the most logical course. Because while the Thalaron weapons are terrible, it's like, is it any worse than what they have planned for the Remans? We've lost our transporter lock on you and the away team. Tal Shiar must have activated a transport inhibitor. You'll need to find the inhibitor and shut it down. Okay. Interesting little aside. Most Romulans can't access latent telepathic and telekinetic abilities of the Vulcan blood. However, the Remans can. There's some fan theories that because of the Remans' exposure to essentially being used as a mining cast in places where there was little to no light, that the telepathic and telekinetic abilities developed as a way for them to communicate in the dilithium mines. But another interesting little aside is when Romulans start using the emotional suppression system they have from their Vulcan heritage, some of those telepathic abilities start to resurface, so we're not really sure how it works, just that there's things that seem to allow it to work or not work. Just figured you guys might want to know that as a random bit of trivia. Slightly better than the Romulan one, so she'll get it. The Remans should be able to handle it from here, General. We should return to the ship and report to Temec. Obasek trusts us. I don't know if he's right about the outside influence and Hevkeev actions, but I am sure he believes these demons are real. I respect him as a warrior, though, and I know he's acting to protect his people. I can't agree with his use of Thalaron weapons, but if the homeworld were threatened, would we act any differently? If the High Council agrees to aid Obasek's resistance, it'll be an honor to fight with the Romulans at his side.
The Remans beg for our assistance, but offer no fealty in return. Obasek whispers about demons of air and darkness, but offers no proof of their existence. Outrageous! The Remans have been slaves for too long to be warriors now. If they would ally with us to crush Sela and her ships, we could conquer the entire region in a matter of months. There is nothing for us to gain by joining his fight, and there is no honor in Obasek's tactics. I will consider the situation, but I must have a good reason to recommend this action to the High Council. As of now, that reason does not exist.
My contacts tell me that the Empire has rejected my request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand if the High Council is reluctant to engage in a battle that is not theirs. So today I appeal to you, not as a comrade in warfare, but as an honorable warrior. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our ships was carrying a load of Thalaron weapons through the Nopata system. That ship has disappeared. There are no indications there was a battle. It's as if my ship and its cargo simply vanished. I know you have your reservations about the lengths to which I will go to secure the freedom of my people. Tell me, if you do not trust me with Thaleron weapons, do you want Hakiv to have them? I can provide you the last coordinates of the vessel. Please help me. Do what you will with the weapons, if they survive. But find my people.
Klingon intelligence has completed its...
I'll do the cutting the cord intro after I do the Coliseum mission, and then we'll be completely caught up. Holy crap. So we're almost to where the game started going shitty on me. Hopefully that won't happen today. Another one of the things I want to pick up, if I can get the money from Fundly to work out, is equipment so I can broadcast 3DS games, but that's a bit further in the future. General, I'm not reading any active vessels on the scanners. There is, however, a debris field nearby. It's clustered around a satellite in orbit of the planet. The composition of the debris corresponds with ships that have gone missing in the region. I'll keep scanning, but we need to take a closer look before I can determine if there are Thaleron weapons in one of the hulks. Sir, I'm not detecting the vessel at Oba Center's line. All the ships in the debris field show signs of being affected by the same thing, a high-frequency energy beam that overload the systems. The Reman ship if the Reman ship was hit by the beam, it might have crashed to the planet's surface or gone adrift somewhere else in the system. I'm detecting energy rings from the satellite. If the Reman crew detected them as well, they could have tried to use it to record a distress signal. We'll need to get closer before we can attempt an uplink to the satellite's communication array. We're stuck. The beam is holding us like a fly in a spider web. We've managed to keep life support and environmental systems active, but almost everything else is offline. Shields, weapons, engines, nothing works. Not detecting any life on the station, but there is a compartment with life support. The systems operating the beam must have been automated. Chief says we have a strong enough power for the backups for one transport. I recommend we send an away team over the satellite and find a way to turn the beam off. Captain, the console here appear to have controlled the beam, draining power from the Nakar. There's a security lock preventing the access. We'll need to find a usable console. Long-range scanners overriding selection algorithm. Ship identification program overriding friendly safeties. Telemetric data forcing target selection. firing control automated actions. This console doesn't appear to be locked like the others. Whoever did this must not have thought that the console used for inventory was important. I think I can access a backdoor into the rest of the satellite's programs from here. I see the problem. Romulan consoles are causing lockout by forcing the satellite's primary processors to run through a series of equations, removing key bits of information from the answers, which causes the process to lock up. If you can solve these equations and input the information directly into the console, the security lock on the satellite's control should be released. I've downloaded corrupted equations into this console for you. Let's see. $44.79. Leaves 24. So leaves 13. Captain, we've solved the equations that were causing the issues near the consoles. Now we need to plug these correct values into the console controlling the security lock, and then we should be able to access all the satellite's major operations. Captain, the controls of the satellites are our targeting function. I'm not sure if there's any way to disable it, whatever it is that it's disabling the system of the ship. But if we get the satellite to target something else, we may have a chance to pry our ship free. General, the satellite ensnared a piece of debris near the ship. Its stranglehold is weaker, but we're not out of the woods yet. Critical systems are stable, but we still don't have weapons or long-range communication. This console looks like it controls the satellite's power supply. Since we weren't able to break free by our ship, free our ship by targeting something else, perhaps we can decrease the power to the satellite's weapons. Then the car might be able to break free. General, we found that if the car does not attempt to move or fire on the satellite, that engages a lower powered version of the beam that's affecting. It's almost like an energy saving mode. We'll use it to our advantage. At least we won't have to worry about life support. We'll hold the ship stable and keep working on boosting the power to critical systems while you try to disrupt the satellite's functions and free us. Captain, this console controls the satellite's general operations. We managed to minimize the power output of the satellite. I think if we keep at it, we can switch the satellite controls over to sleep mode that will shut down everything but life support and power. Captain, systems are coming back online all over the ship. We have weapons, shields, even the replicators are working again. Transporters are standing by, sir. We're ready to beam you back as soon as you're ready. Where am I?
If you fail to comply with commands, you will be punished. Commencing Test 1. No pod in Desert Akari. Entering testing area.
Enemy target on sensor. Enemy target on sensor.
Commencing Test 2. Releasing Warrigals now.
this fight, I really do.
Shield losing power. Enemy target on sensor.
Because I was slightly outside of the system's activation range, I was able to activate a drone.
478, remain in the area for interrogation. Prisoners return to holding area. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
Something to keep in mind. If I could get summon a bunch of drones and stuff right there at the beginning before shit gets too weird.
Leave me alone.
How did you get here after installation 18? I remember you as well. It seems your prison break, however well-intentioned, just ended up the same way. It's enough to make me think that I keep picking the wrong side. After escaping the installation, I joined up with the freighter. We were passing near the system when we were ensnared by the satellite and drifted into the planet's atmosphere. The ship crashed, and even though I went through an emergency transporter, being several to the planet, on the surface we were captured almost immediately by a group of soldiers. Since then, I've been stuck in this cage, watching my former crewmates fight and die in this arena. Now I'm the only one left alive. Soldiers? What kind of soldiers?
It is too bright
I don't know
here.
who's responsible for this place. The trainers and guards all appear to be mercenaries. Without any clue as to what's going on, they're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. I might have bought it. I might have brought... The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes. Synthetic voice asking me questions. Whomever it was took great care to conceal his identity. Any idea what they want with
I
us?
tire of this life.
I have no idea what they want or why they make us fight. It seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained. Am I the only person you've been paired with so far? I've had several partners in my battles. You're the only one to which I was questioned about. It must have impressed our masters. I know you impressed me. Are we the only ones here?
I have lost everything.
I think there are others. I hear fights. There are other prisoners. I have never been able to contact them. They kept us separated and caged unless we were fighting. How many fights have you been in? Too many. Do you know any way past their defenses? Trainers carry key cards. The only way I know to get through their defenses. You think we can get one of those cards? Can I trust you? Yes. See that we think the same way, friend. A few years ago, I worked as a bodyguard for a Ferengi merchant. He had a talent for acquiring latinum. During my time with him, I learned a few things. I was able to lift a key card off one of the trainers during my interrogation. If you help me, I think we can overpower the guards and escape through the main door in the arena. Let's get out of here.
If you fail to comply with commands, you will be punished.
had like a split second there where I could have summoned it, but I didn't manage to hit the thing in time. Ah, that felt good. Go in and blast those fuckers. Our master's patience wears thin, Hakiv. The time grows short, and still you have not provided all the species data that require. Are you having trouble acquiring targets? I provided you with the necessary technology to modify the satellite in an apollo system, but your snare is a little slow. What we need is more test subjects. Perhaps a small colony would be enough. I will contact you with work details. Napata Base Delta, IR Laval, Brea 3, Dara 4, Hefar Listening Post Gamma. New subject, General Gietz Gyards. Captured from the IKS Nakar. The initial analysis. Subject's threat level is high, and risk of escape or intervention in testing is elevated. Notify Colonel Hakiv to escalate to level 6 trials. Develop a matrix of Alpha Quadrant species. We must determine which species can be pitted against each other for maximum devastating effect on each. The test will not be limited to sentient species. The Iconians have the technology that will allow us to effectively introduce new flora and fauna to alien worlds. Honored Master, it'll take some time to complete my report, but I have a few personal observations for you that may prove useful. Please consider them when you make your plans. Humans and Klingons show the greatest proclivity towards fighting when there's no chance of victory. Breaking a Vulcan's emotional control will render him helpless. They have no ability to process the emotions they so zealously suppress. Bajorans will fight to the death to defend homes or loved ones, but they may reject a fight that doesn't threaten what they hold dear. Betazoids detect betrayal almost instantly with their telepathic senses. But the telepathic senses can be overwhelmed with extreme pain or violent thoughts. This can allow an infiltrator to escape their notice. Possible wedge to break the Klingon Empire may be the Gorn. More than 70% of Gorn captives chose to help another Gorn before assisting the Klingons, even if that choice resulted in the death of Klingon. Hirogen are formidable in single combat, but their fractured society reduces their threat level significantly. I have been unable to separate a Trill symbiote from its host for separate study. 2 attempts to implant the symbiote in a host from another species have failed. Both the symbiote and the host died. Undine are quite interesting. I request more time to study this race in greater detail. Captured along with a small group of Riemann soldiers by Desert Patrol. Interrogation inconclusive. Recommend use of holographic conditioning. Single combat test. Subject was wounded on 4 occasions but survived all tests. Prisoner 1478 may be suitable subject for team testing or alternative study. Forward data to Colonel Hakif for evaluation. They contacted me again. My associates have 2 tasks for me now. First is destruction of the Remans. I understand their anger. Remans are attempting to rise above their station. They are mindless slaves. They need to respect their betters. Taurus was able to control them after Starfleet captured her. The surviving Remans developed delusions of self-worth. This troublemaker who calls himself Obosek. Who is he to tell them they can be free? Does a beast of burden have the right to choose its own destiny? If the problem were not so irksome, it would almost be comical. I will present Obasek's broken corpse to the Iconians for tribute. They will reward me richly for my loyalty. Second task will take effort. Iconians want data. They want the species of the Alpha Quadrant tested till they break. They know their weaknesses and how to exploit them. They want to see their strengths and know how to destroy them. I must admit, I take little pleasure in this task. It will be quite entertaining to make some of those self-righteous humans turn on one another. Push one of those blustering braggarts from Cronus until he begs for death, and the Vulcans. I will make Vulcans weep, and I will savor each tear. I know of an abandoned Colosseum in the Nopata system. We can find a way to lure test subjects there. It will take time and effort, but I am confident I can get what the Iconians want.
It is too bright here.
Watch out, there are Romulan Scorpion fighters up ahead. They're looking for us. We need to move quickly and smartly to avoid detection. I recommend that we head east. See that mountain in the distance? My ship crashed on the other side. It may have something we can use to signal your ship. There's a search for us. Will only get more intense the longer we stay here. We need to get away from the arena as quickly as possible. The fighter over there is heading straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there. We'll wait for it to pass overhead. Stay still and wait for the fighter to pass overhead. We are fortunate they won't detect us. They didn't see us. Let's move on. My injuries from the arena are too painful. I need to rest for a moment.
I tire of this life.
Forgive me, my friend, but the pain. I need to rest from all my wounds. It's agony. I fear the worm's venom may have infected me. The pain is excruciating. My vision is blurred and my blood burns in my veins. Before we were captured, my science officer said there were local plants to find that had medicinal qualities. Please, I need your help. Find something to ease my suffering. I need to disinfect my wound and something to treat my fever. Anything that will ease my pain. Thank you, my friend. I know I would have died today if it weren't for you. This plant looks like it would work as a disinfectant. It should be strong enough to clear out whatever infection Islamic might have picked up in the arena, but we'll need more samples from this type of plant in order to deal with injuries as severe as Islamic's. This type of plant grows in the washes of the desert. Look for large flat areas. This plant has analgesic qualities. It won't be as strong as anything you'd have in the med bay in the car. It would be enough to take the edge off Islamic's pain. It might be enough to get him on his feet again. The type of plant grows in shade. Look for it on hills and cliffs. This plant looks like it would work well as an antipyretic. It would help alleviate Islamic's fever. Unfortunately, this particular plant doesn't look healthy. You aren't getting much sap from it. You'll need to find a more robust sample of this plant before you can treat Islamic's injuries. This type of plant likes sunny, windy growing conditions. Look for it on the tops of hills and mountains. Hey, Naze. By the way, if you can help, that'd be great. If not, and you can just pass it around, that would also work. mainly I'll get rid of the debts I have right now. Then whatever's left I can use to buy games and equipment so that I can have like actually have a computer that can run some of the games I want to play, like Fallout 4.
It is too bright here.
Thank you, my friend. I'm feeling better now. I think I can continue. Because I know I need to get a good headset and probably need a better mic. And a second monitor could be helpful in having all of the internet stuff on one side while the game is on the main monitor. But yeah, the single largest equipment purchase would be a more powerful computer than what I currently have. Like, go find one of like those Alienware gaming PCs. Well, I have to get set up for gaming and editing. And then maybe once I've gotten a new computer, I can just give this, we can get all the data off of it and give the one we currently have to Mom or something. Or just keep this one and have it be pretty much for twin streams.
I have lost everything.
The search patrols are moving on, Getz. We will not survive the night in this desert. We need to find shelter and safety. We can scavenge some provisions to create a camp. Then we'll have a better chance of reaching the wreckage alive. What do we need? I don't know about you, but it's been many hours since I last ate. Our captors gave us enough food to keep us alive. I can hear a pack of werewolves. I've killed hundreds of werewolves in the test. I wonder what they taste like. I expect the werewolves to probably be somewhere near water, perhaps up on a ridge where they can leap down and prey. Let's both keep a lookout for somewhere we might find them. pack could easily hide in those craggy hills up north, come down for water when they aren't hunting. That should last us through the night. Let's get out, get into this cave before the temperature drops. Is the sound a bit better, Naze? I changed the setup for my speakers and everything, so they're not quite as clustered together. I've done some exploring. Looks like we can pass through this cave. When the sun rises, we could save time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to climb over the mountains. Excellent. This passage saved us hours of walking. This could be a good day. My ship isn't far from here. I think I can eke out the smoke from the wreckage on the horizon. Yeah, basically what I did is I took the woofer, which had been behind the monitor, and moved it so it's on the floor now. So, because I was wondering if maybe the woofer's bass sound was interfering with the microphones and causing that kind of really loud bass in the back. So, I found out what the problem was last week. They were doing shard maintenance testing. We should check if the emergency beacon survived the crash. In the likely event it didn't, we may be able to find the parts to build a new one. Because I think they were updating one of the quests or something last week. There's no way this vessel will ever fly again. The damage done by the fall through the planet's atmosphere was severe. If the emergency distress beacon wasn't vaporized in the crash, it was probably buried under 30 meters of rock and sand, like the Singularity Drive and cargo days. We do, however, find a backup generator with a minuscule amount of energy left. If you had the right components, you think you could construct a makeshift subspace beacon to contact your ship. You won't be able to get anything more than transmit a few pulses to let your crew know where you are. But that should do the trick. Also, what having that income would do would allow me to buy all the anthologies I want to buy, so I can do more of my franchise run-throughs. So I think I may have figured out a way to...
Did you think you could run? From me? There is no place where I cannot find you. My spies are everywhere. Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Riemann understands who is the master and who is the slave. The loss of the listening post was a minor setback. The Riemann's refuge in the Dera system has been destroyed. Dozens of subjects have been tested in my arena. When the Iconians return, they will find I have done all they have asked, and more. But you will not be there on that dreaded day. This tiresome game ends now. You could have been such a fascinating test subject, but this time, no. This time I think a more direct approach is best. Ready? Aim. No!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I apologize for Slamic's action. I had no idea there was a traitor in our midst. If his actions caused harm to you or your crew, forgive me. That was not my intent. However, your trip to the Nopada system was not in vain. Now you see. Now you know. Hakiv is a pawn of a greater power. The demons of air and darkness are here. You should report to your superiors. Tell them what you have seen here. Open their eyes to the dangers that lurk in the shadows.
Okay. Now.
Klingon intelligence has completed its analysis of the data you recovered in the Nopada system. The Iconians are using the Tal Shiar as a way to influence the Romulan Star Empire. Their persecution of the Riemans is directly related to this. They will hound the Riemans until they are broken, or until they are too suspicious and beaten to ever trust an ally again. This is a coward's way to wage war. Are they too afraid to face us directly? We will stop these machinations now. Then we will see if these demons are brave enough to show their faces. The data you recovered indicates that Hakiv is operating out of the Brea system. Long-range sensor scans suggest that there may be a major Tal Shiar installation there. We want you to infiltrate this system, apprehend Hakiv, and destroy the Tal Shiar base. Hakiv must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is.
We have arrived in the Brea system. Preliminary scans show automated defenses and a handful of Romulan ships, most likely Tal Shiar vessels. If we're going to reach that planet and beam down safely, we'll have to breach the Romulan defenses. The weapons platforms are probably short range, but we must disable the satellites and any enemy ships in orbit, or any away team that we send to the planet will be in immediate danger. tactically, it would be wise to draw off the ships and engage them separately from the fixed defenses. The Zedenia is prepared to assist you in the attack.
That is such bullshit that they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have this long bit of conversation right before, well, you're right in range to be attacked by enemy ships. It's like, really, guys?
Long-range sensors show that Tal Shiar reinforcements are closing on this location. We must be swift. The Tal Shiar base is mobilizing. We need to hurry if we're going to have any chance to find Hakiv and his Iconian connections. I'll meet you on the surface. We have a problem. The Tal Shiar are trying to jam transporters, and particle leakage from the strange technology here is affecting our targeting sensors. My scientists can't identify the type of particles yet, but several of my troops are reporting in from different locations. Transporters are being diverted. You're on your own for the moment. My scans show that the Tal Shiar have secured some areas of this base with force fields. You'll have to disable them, or find ways around them. Hakiv will be somewhere well defended, but we have it cornered now.
Sir, I'm having some trouble getting through all the interference. Away team members are reporting in from all over. I will try and keep contact, sir. We'll organize beachhead teams to where possible. Once a team assembles, they will be able to use the site-to-site transport to provide you with reinforcements. Looks like the Tal Shiar are using force fields and construction supplies to choke off access points. They must have detected us in orbit and they put down the base into emergency lockdown. Our orbital scans show that a lot of these buildings have catwalks and balconies. You may be able to use them to get over some of the barricades. Some of our tactical teams made it to the surface with the beachhead equipment. You may be able to support them. Romulan ships will be here soon, though I will have to raise the car shield, so we won't be able to use the transporters. Fight with honor, General. That's the first charge, sir. I've downloaded virtual markers into your HUD that will show you where to go to place additional charges. Just waiting for a cooldown to stop so I can summon my pets. The Romulans are amassing reserves in multiple locations. The car is in synchronous orbit, Captain. We can provide fire support if you target coordinates. Kyiv is in the promenade outside the city building, southwest of your location, but you're separated from it by one of those force fields. There's an access gate to a walkway, but you will have to disable the force field. If you create a massive power draw at one of the large facilities, it should temporarily disrupt the field. If you can get to the rooftops, it will give you a better vantage point. Kyiv reinforcements in that section.
Enemy target on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
The Kyiv is hurt. Sir, the Kyiv's in a reinforced section of the base. You will need access to a chip. You'll need an officer's access chip, and that should get you into the heart of the base. Said, I hated the fact that they'll have them start attacking you while you're trying to read the freaking dialogue boxes. It's like, come on, guys. Slow your damn roll. Of course, you got knocked off. So now I can't complete the area. Yeah, hope maybe if I kill myself and respawn, it'll spawn in a spot where I can actually access it.
Enemy target on sensors. Flaking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Son of a bitch. It's like, if I can't jump over that ridge, how can an enemy body fall over it? Come on, guys.
We have a problem.
And now I literally have to do that whole freaking section over because of that freaking thing. Something just had to go the fuck wrong, didn't it? It's more annoying than anything else. And you're just sitting there thinking, like, really, guys? You made that at all possible, knowing that there's weapons with knockback. to switch to a weaker weapon to make sure I don't knock someone off the edge of a building this time. I'll be right back, guys, to use the restroom. Okay. You were able to use the officer's ID chip to bypass the security lock on the access gate in front of the plaza. Keeve is directing the defense operations from there.
None of this matters. We just need to open the gate, bring the Iconians here, and it will be over.
That was Taurus's point. And you saw how that ended.
We finally have the opportunity. Victory is within our grasp.
You call this victory? It's over. This is done. You're done.
No, we can still finish. You're the cause of all of this! You don't even understand what you walked into. You're too late to stop it! A lowly being such as yourself cannot even recognize the true power the Iconians represent! And that any future will depend on a place in their regime! All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it! I can call as many reinforcements as I need.
Not now. My ship has put an interference field around this plaza. It's over.
You've stopped me. The Iconians already know. They know everything. They'll be here soon. And nothing you've done will make a difference. It's not over. It's over for you.
The road to Riemann independence will be long and bloody, but this is a significant step. While I do not seek your approval of my methods, the crossing of our paths has been fortuitous. It's a pity you cannot aid us further in our liberation. You have my respect, and the respect of my crew. If in the future we encounter one another again as allies, I would find this gratifying. I must return to the Zedinia. I recommend you finish what you came to do and leave quickly.
We've located a Iconian computer system research room in the courtyard, just back the way you came. So we have your coordinates, but we can't beam you up until the gate is destroyed. We're still getting strange energy. The strange energy is prepared to destroy the large Arcadian gate with the orbital bombardment. We'll target with a warhead. The warhead yield. We should get to an area away from the blast.
Here with her flagship. I'm trying to hold her off, but the Zedinia is no match for a ship of that class. You better return to your vessel quickly.
Enemies of the Romulan people, this insurrection will not stand. Your hostile actions against a Romulan colony world are acts of war. Surrender now, and you and your crews will be
We have our work cut out for us. I will assist you. After all, we face a common foe. My ship is disabled. You must finish this.
They're taking the Lavalin toll. They're heading back through the gate. Did Sela just escape, or was she kidnapped against her will? Regardless, this gate is deep in Romulan space. It's too risky to leave it in Tal Shiar control, even with the key and the Empress gone.
Warning, ship is under attack.
If there was another Romulan gateway, that explains how they moved entire fleets. We have to get out of Romulan space and warn the homeworld. The Romulan threat may be over for now, but it looks like the bigger threat is looming on the horizon.
The Klingon Defense Force will continue the search for Sela's vessel. But as of right now, we have no idea where the Iconians took her, or if she went willingly. I find this turn of events disturbing. Sela's absence will throw the Romulan Star Empire into even greater chaos. And we have found that the Romulans are at their most dangerous when they are wounded. They suffered a grievous wound today. We are not done with them yet. I fear the return of the Iconians could change everything.
Congratulations, General.
I have been in contact with the Rings. The High Council wishes to seek an alliance with them. I do not necessarily agree, but it is not my place to question the will of the Council. Obasek has asked to speak with you. You can meet his ship in the Hakona system. You fought well. Continue to bring honor to your ship and your fleet, and you will be one of the heroes of the Empire. Kapla!
I fight for my people. We will be free. Our base in the Dara system was heavily damaged by the Tal Shiar. We have reactivated the vault, and we will continue to rebuild it. A place that was once used to create weapons of war will now be a home, where all are welcome. We will be free. I have no quarrel with them. My people fought for freedom and for peace. We can learn to live with the Romulans, if they will learn to live with us. We will be free. I do not. I know the Romulan military is searching for her, but there have been no indications of where the demons took her, or what their plans for her are. We will be free.
Do you think Sela was working with the Iconians? What happened to Sela? What about the Romulan refugees in the vault? Why have you returned to the vault?
My instincts tell me no, but I have no proof. Sela was at odds with the Tal Shiar. I do not think it would have been so if they served the same master. We will be free.
What are the Romulans doing now that Sela has disappeared?
The petty arguments and plays for power Sela crushed have begun anew. There are dozens who wish to rule the Empire. It will take some time before a new leader arises. Until then, much blood will be shed. We will be free.
One of your resistance fighters has asked to join my crew.
I wish him well. I never wanted to rule my people, and I put no restrictions on their freedom. If there are Remans who wish to rebuild their lives elsewhere, they are welcome to do so. We will be free. My people are free, but there is much more to do. The Romulans hate and fear us, and we do not have a planet to call our own. I do not think our fight is over. We will be free. Farewell, my friends. I would welcome the chance to fight by your side again.
Obasek transported something for you to the car. He wanted to give you something to remind you of old friends and new beginnings. I've taken the liberty of having the item moved to your crew lounge. You'll see it there. I have a new assignment for you, General. Ambassador Sitas, one of our outstanding representatives from the Gorn hegemony, has traveled to Deep Space Nine to serve as an observer there. While we are in a state of war with the Federation, the wormhole is simply too important for us not to leave a pair of our own eyes on the site, and the Federation is always willing to negotiate a peaceful presence. The Ambassador has indicated to us that the situation near Deep Space Nine has become increasingly unstable, primarily due to the influence of the True Way, a separatist movement of Cardassian insurgents. He's requested that the Klingon Defense Force send in additional ships to handle policing the sector. I recommended the Nakar. I'm sure you will find the new posting an opportunity for much glory, General. Your service to the Empire will not go unrewarded. We'll go to crew deck. That's sick bay. Talk to doctor. Okay. Space Nine, and then I think I'll call it a night. For tonight. I will see you all next week.